All right. Welcome back, fam bammers. Capital G, capital O, capital D. Thank you for waking me up today and blessing me with another day of life. Big up to wifey and kids, man, and big up to you guys out there in the digital world, man, with digital access to the YouTube channel, man. So thanks for joining. Thanks for spending your time. Hope your day was well. Hope your evening's going well. And if it's in the morning for you, well, hope that's going well for you too, my G's. Guys, we're back in X-Plane 12, and we're going to rock this XCrafts Embraer E-195 for the evening and see what type of trouble we can get ourselves in. We are here in San Diego, Gate 48, Terminal 2. Obviously, we're flying here, providing service for Alaska Airlines via its little baby company, Horizon. So we'll be Horizon 318, first stop. Service San Diego to San Francisco. See what dispatch has for us next. I'm thinking Boise. I'm thinking Portland, man. We'll see which one it is. So, without further ado, let us get on the bird and see if we can remember what we're doing. Big up, D-Champ, man. Good to see you, fam bammers. Alright, on board we go. Cold and dark is what we want. Alright. Andy Black is in the house. Gonna head to bid. Put a bid in. Roger that, Andy, man. Big up to you, my G. Okay, aircraft is cold and dark, of course. So what we want to do is let's take the engine covers off. Let's get the GPU crack-a-lackin'. Let's go weight and balance. Let's request our company load sheet. There we go. See, payloads 24,150 pounds. What that means for us in pasajeros is we got 105 passengers on board here, expecting a flight up to San Francisco with a burn of 6,281 pounds of fuel, man. So let's view the load sheet. And here's the loadout of passengers. We're at 21 in cabin A, 24 cabin B, another 24, another 24 for the grand total of pasajeros of 105, man. So let's load the plane. Alright, plane is loaded. And before we do anything else there, let's come here and get what we need here. And then we'll start turning everything on and talking to folks that need to be talked to. Alright, there is San Diego. We're departing on here on the Padres 2. So we might as well put that in here. Okay, our transition off the Padres 2 is Ikaye, however you say that. So that's just here as we work our way up the coast. And of course, infamous San Francisco. Let's get the airport information crack-a-lackin' here, folks. And the arrival is the infamous Surfer 4. If you guys have ever flown from San Diego or up the coast, Surfer 4 is the go-to. Transitioning onto the ILS 28 left at Eddie, so we're just going to assume that's what it is, but if it's not, we are in a position we can change things that we need to change, man. So we're going to say ILS localizer 28 left, and it should have our Eddie transition right here, 6,000. So we're good there. And then probably the only other chart that is worth something to us at this point would be this parking gates. We'll plan what our parking gate is on the way in. So for now, guys, that is exactly what we need. So I'm assuming let's clean this thing up and get rid of 2 of these bada bingsters, bada boomsters, and do it just like that, y'all. All right, let us go ahead and we'll let that song finish up. Batteries are coming on. Connect the GPU. Let's get non-smoking on, of course. And watch those systems come up. Watch them come up. We're going to be using the native. Here's the cabin here. We're going to be using the native sounds of the XCrafts for the first trip. So that's what's crack-a-lackin'. We do have some in-flight entertainment. As the system comes up, let's also think about getting our stereo or radio situated here. Let's see. We got approach 28.5 and 19.6. So we'll go with 19.6, but first let's do 34.8. See if we can rock the ATIS. It also gives us a nice little comms check there. Excuse me.
And greater than 100 feet. Activate transponder with mode C on all taxiways and runways. Read back all runway hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information Delta.
Delta's current. Probably changed by the time we're done.
Field ATIS information Delta 0251 Zulu. Web 2508. Visibility 10. Few clouds at 2,300. 4,000 scattered. Ceiling 20,000 broken. Temperature 16. 2.9er. Altimeter 3000. Localizer. Visual. Area navigation. Approach is in use. Landing and departing runway 27. Notices to air mission.
Alright, let's get what we think to be our clearance in.
Roger, flighting 180. Flighting 180, there were two of us here.
Local departure, Horizon 318 here at Lindbergh, looking for IFR to San Francisco information, Delta on board.
This frequency change to advisory frequency is approved.
Coffee, man, what's up, my G?
415 Black IFR cancellation proceeds, clock maintain VFR.
SoCal departure, Horizon 318 here at Lindbergh, information Delta, looking for IFR to San Francisco. There we go, I think we snuck in.
Horizon 318 PDC sim.
Alright, here we go. We got the PDC, call for push on taxiway Bravo. Cleared Padres, boom, squawk is 7710.
9,500 feet, and we'd like to pick up and approach into Ramona. We got the request when you're ready.
Kind of close to 7,700, isn't it? Alright, he gave us squawk 770, 340. About a retired firefighters in the house, man. Captain Lemon, Southwest 564 joining with you. Okay, roger that, Captain Lemon, man. Big up to you, my G. We can hop on Boom Boom Room once we get airborne there, Captain Lemon. Good to see you, retired Andy Coffee and D-Champ, man. Big up to the stream, and for those in the background, big up to you guys as well.
Julian,
okay, so we've got our PDC, so let's go ahead and verify that our fuel stores actually are in there, 11,630 pounds, so they actually did go in there, fam bammers, which is a good thing. Alright, let's go flight plan here. Let's go route.
Clear on Zulu runway 27, 6 Foxtrots here.
Alright, so we'll also be listening out for Southwest 564, which is Captain Lemon there.
To the case 9,900, 20 miles west of Julian. Cleared to Ramona Leo radar vectors. Decide to maintain 9,000 and fly heading 080. Victor, okay, quick remote over
here.
vectors down to 9,000, 080. What we'd like to do is pick up the VR Alpha from Julian, please. Number 3 Echo Victor, Roger. In that case, take a left turn heading 050. 050 and down to 9,000, 3 Echo Victor.
And then after that, guys, we are going to be...
SoCal approach Cessna 227 Alpha November on the ground at Lindbergh Airport, looking to pick up IFR.
Going to Risen.
We have Delta. 227 Alpha November,
Risen, Sprint, and Stoked. Let's see, let's take a look at this. Arrival here on the Surfer 4, and let's figure out what's what. Okay, so here's Stoked. Okay, so that'll be the last one before we transition to Surfer, so they won't be direct here to Surfer. Okay, so that makes sense. I like it a lot, mates. Alright, so let's get the rest of this information put in here to this FMC Risen.
Julian, hold at Julian as published. It'll just be a short hold for traffic. Roger, direct Julian and hold as
Somebody's
published.
Getting a hold.
Number 2 Papa Sierra.
Good for them, good for them. Then after Risen, guys, we're going to be Splint. Should be a pretty uneventful ride up here to San Francisco.
Door 3 Victor, climb, maintain 9,700.
After Splint, we're doing Stoked.
9,700, 3 Echo Victor.
Okay, let's activate that. Now let's go to the arrival here. And we're going to assume runway 28 left. We'll get the ILS there. It'll be from Eddie. And the star, of course, is the Surfer 4. And we'll apply that. Let's activate that. So what we can do here is, if we go into route. Now let's go flight plan here, and we'll fix that up. Okay, Surfer.
Number 3 Echo Victor, proceed direct Julian, report established inbound. Direct Julian and report established inbound, 3 Echo Victor. 3 Echo Victor, I lied, report the course reversal. Okay, well, we will report turning around, 3 Echo Victor.
Okay, Stoked, Surfer, Eddie, then it goes right on to the arrival there. So that was looking good, man. Alright, we've got to come here, alternate fuel. Boom, 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 30-minute fuel reserve, alternate fuel on the flight plan.
Number 3 Echo Victor. Traffic is a Skyhawk, 12 o'clock, 6
Alternate
miles.
fuel, final reserves is 37.98.
Roger, we're looking, 3 Echo Victor.
This has got it in minutes. Let's just skip over that part. Cruising altitude is 34,000 feet. And the winds,
Sierra traffic is 9 o'clock, 5 miles south of VW, citation
319, 114, so it's windy up there.
2 Papa Sierra looking.
319, 114, so that's some crazy winds there we're going to be dealing with. And let's see, our takeoff center of gravity.
So 7 Alpha November, still waiting on that clearance.
Takeoff center of gravity is 10.5.
Number 7 Alpha November, SoCal departure, they're looking for an IFR, correct? Correct, IFR to McClellan, Palomar. Number 7 Alpha November, Roger, I'm
zero fuel weight is 87,352.
SoCal number 2 Papa Sierra, we couldn't look for the traffic.
So gross weight 98,985, 98,985. Everything's matching up there, so that looks good. Let's go to the third page here. And 0.79 cruise speed, 8 descent, 0.79 climb, 0.74. It looks good. And now we're going to be doing a takeoff. Oops.
Roger. Yeah, you guys are 1,000 feet apart, so it
takeoff
should be that factor.
Enter that. Let's see. Boom, boom, boom. Flex takeoff. Cool with that. And boom, boom, boom. Runway is dry. Let's see. We don't need to worry about slope information. Okay, we're going to take off flaps 2, which should be more than sufficient.
Number 7 of November, clear to Palomar, radar vectors, mission bay, then it's final, climb, maintain 5,000,
temperature, as well as takeoff center of gravity. Temperature was technically 16 degrees Celsius.
Clear to McClellan, Palomar via radar vectors, mission bay, that is filed, climb and maintain 5,000.
Okay, I guess it just determines it for you. Okay, here's where we need to get our takeoff performance here all G'd up. Okay, San Diego, here's our weight. We're taking off runway 27. Runway conditions dry. We're rocking flaps numero dos. The wind reported to us was let's update it.
Number 3, Echo Vector, maintain 9,700. You can expect descent after passing Julian. Okay, 9,700 for now, and we will dive down after
260 at 8. So that's still consistent with Delta.
Number 6, Foxtrot Sierra, runway 27, clear to land.
Runway 27, clear to land, 6 Foxtrot Sierra.
Okay, temperature, like I said, it's 16. And the QNH is 3000. Enter that in. There's the gross weight. Takeoff 1, flaps 2. Let's go ahead and get the magic numbers here. Okay, flaps 2, V1 36, rotate 38 to 142, clean climb out 197. We're looking good. So 36, 38, 42. And I'm going to say the last one was 197. Which it was. Alright. So bada bing, bada boom. 2. We need pitch trim 3 up. Takeoff pitch is 10. We are looking good here, folks. Let's go ahead and get our flight directors on. And let's get our altimeter set to 300, which is perfect. Going to be on FMS. Flight directors are on. And let's look for our initial climb out here. On the Padres 2, our top altitude that we are cleared to right off the bat is 15,000. So let's get that put in there.
San Diego, Port Southwest Pat 64, looking for the IFR, San Francisco.
15,000. We're going to be departing on the nav there, and we're going to be VNAV departure.
64.
So that looks good. Flight directors are on.
Southwest 564, PDC sent.
And you can see here we got the doors buttoned up. Alright. Let us come outside and pre-plan the pushback here. See what we got working for us.
So we've got the departure Cessna 7 off November on the ground at Lindbergh, ready to taxi 27.
Ground to cockpit.
7 out November, runway 27,
call me through the menu when you're ready.
Hotel Charlie 27, 7 off November.
Ground to cockpit. Tow is driving up.
Alright, tow is driving up.
Number 3, Echo Victor. Maintain or cleared VOR Alpha approach, circle to runway 27. Cleared the VOR Alpha approach and circle to 27 through Echo Victor. Sorry, whenever quadrant goes.
And everything here, guys, is pretty much auto, which is nice about this aircraft. So if we want to see the APU coming up, we can monitor it right here.
Number 2, Aircraft here across Julian at 7,700.
Okay, we are in the FMS.
7,700. Cleared RNAV Bravo over runway 27.
All this green here is indicating all the doors are closed. And APU is up and running. So now we can go ahead and get real
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect.
The GPU. Alright. Let's go ahead and also get our red beacon going there. Again, don't forget, we do have PAC-X on, but we're not going to use it
American 442, SoCal departure.
Maybe run the second leg.
I'm at staying 47 with information Delta, looking for IFR to Las Vegas. Types.
Alright, let's work those trims right now.
American 442
See,
is
we
on
need
the
pitch
way.
trim 3 up.
American 442.
So we're going to go 3 up on the trims.
Number 3,
Connected and
runway
bypass
27,
and
clear land.
release parking brake.
Clear land
Okay,
27.
3 up, doors are closed. When we
Wind check.
push, let's yeah, we'll leave it there. That's the plan. Let's get it on
Wind
the map.
2503.
Let's go to our map choices here really quick. Let's get nav aids, airports off. Yeah, we'll keep that on. Progress, vertical profile. We'll put Missed Approach on if we need to, but for now, let's get the terrain on.
Number 216 Foxtrot Sierra, taxi debarking via Charlie Hotel.
And yeah, everything else looks really good here, guys. So let's go for pushback. While we do that, let's also bring in this ATIS just to make sure that's what we got.
Information Delta 0251 Zulu. Web 250.
Yeah, he just said Delta, so.
Visibility 10. Few clouds at 2,300. 4,000 scattered. Ceiling 20,000 broken. Temperature 16.
Start
2.9er.
and you may start engine.
Altimeter 3000. Localizer.
23 miles southeast of
Navigation. Approach is in use. Landing and departing runway 27. Notices to air mission.
Radar 56,
Or crossing northbound prohibited to aircraft with wingspans greater than 100 feet.
Hello, Southwest 737, look to on
With
arrival.
mode C on all taxiways and runways. Read back call runway hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact.
So is it
You have
Southwest
information
737
Delta.
going?
Okay, Delta is definitely still current.
37, look on arrival. Southwest 737 at Lindy, cleared approach runway 27.
Please refer to this.
At Lindy, clear approach, runway 27, Southwest 737.
You can follow along.
Circle approach, Southwest 2451 is with you, lucky one arrival.
Mikey, what's up, man? Good to see you, my G.
Southwest 2451
Roger that,
at Lindy,
Andy.
cleared approach runway
Roger
27.
that, my fam bammer.
Clear 27, that's the Southwest 2451.
All right, guys, we're pushing back.
To locate the exit nearest you.
Excuse me.
Find that the closest usable
So as you can see, this is why we're doing it. We're utilizing the
of an emergency.
XCrafts
This aircraft is equipped with floor path lighting located along both sides.
cabin announcements, just to
Radar
give us some
56,
variety there.
Traffic is 2 o'clock and 5 miles is the Southwest 737 out of 14,500.
All right, so let's go ahead and go for engine start on the right side.
Radar 56, roger, maintain visual separation for the traffic.
We'll keep away from traffic, Radar 56.
So I got the purchase as a T27
Okay,
Alpha
you can
November
see
short.
we've got into
27 at
movement
Charlie 1
in
ready to
mission
go.
A.
Number 227 Alpha November, turn right heading 310, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Disabling or destroying
Red 310 and clear for takeoff 277 Alpha November.
To fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal clip.
So guys, welcome on board Horizon Flight 318
Strap.
service to San Francisco.
Lift up on the faceplate of the buckle. Please ensure your seatbelt is fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated. Also for your safety, we require that you keep your seatbelt fastened at all times while seated, in the event we encounter unexpected turbulence.
All right, and we're going to be out there. So you can see it's going to be a long taxi Bravo.
Operation
Bravo
complete.
1.
Set parking brake.
Parking brake is set.
Disconnecting tow.
Okay,
Stand by.
engine number 2 is stable. Let's start engine number 1.
Radar 5-6, are you direct Miramar, or are you going somewhere else to do something else?
We're direct Miramar.
You don't appear to be direct Miramar. You're going, your destination's Kilo November, Kilo X-ray, correct?
Rocking flaps too.
Yeah, KX Miramar. We're on the Julian 1 for the TAC E24 Red. Oh, sorry, the TAC and Yankee 24 Red.
Let's see, I think I want to.
Radar 5-6, roger.
Be a little lower here.
Camera is saved.
Remember, 2 Papa Sierra.
All right.
Code disconnected and my task has been
So we got flaps 2 set.
Well, see you next time and have a good flight.
Let us get that all squared away. Now we're going to come over here so we can do our checks. So let's go with our flight controls checks, folks. And we're going to go full up, full down, aileron left, aileron right, neutral, rudder right, and rudder left. And neutral, guys, and all systems are up and going. Bada bing, bada boom.
7 Alpha November, SoCal departure, radar contact, say altitude.
To the map.
7 November is 1,900.
Everything here is looking good.
Number 7 Alpha November, roger, climb maintain 5,000, proceed, direct Palomar.
Flaps are set.
Maintain
Let
5,000,
us
direct Palomar.
start our taxi. Parking brake is released.
When you have an appropriate request,
And
like
let's make sure we got the no smoking is on. Fasten seatbelts are on. And now we can go ahead and get the nose and the side lights on.
Taxi back to the FBO.
We'll get logo on here, guys, and I like to get the nose on for our taxi here.
FBO will be at Alpha, good night.
Yeah, Alpha, thanks so much for the service tonight. Nice job. Vector Vector, see ya.
All right.
We try.
Okay, let's also get our heading set up to 275. There we go. All right. We're going to let the aircraft roll forward a little bit. We got to do takeoff.
Takeoff, okay.
Takeoff is okay. And let's start taxiing out.
Radar 5-6, clear to enter Bravo airspace, the San Diego class Bravo airspace.
Clear to enter San Diego class Bravo, Radar 5-6. And Radar 5-6 is ascending by the TAC and Yankee to Miramar.
Radar 5-6, roger.
And SoCal departure, Horizon 318, pushback, requesting taxi information, Delta.
Horizon 318, squawk mode, Charlie.
Horizon 318 is Charlie.
So Horizon 318, thank you, runway 27, taxi via Bravo.
27 via Bravo, Horizon 318. Alright, so we'll get clock started, we'll get the we'll get everything situated.
Radar 5-6, make straight in, runway 24 right, report a 5 mile final.
Make sure you 24 right, roll for a 5 mile final, 24 right, Radar 5-6.
Before we depart, we'll get LA Center plugged in there.
Camera is saved.
See if it actually did save it. Yeah, it did. Alright. So welcome on board, guys.
Hello everyone, and welcome to the Dre Sanchez YouTube channel. This is his first officer in life, his wife, and I would like to extend a big thank you to all of you for flying with us today. Please remember to like, subscribe, and share, and always be courteous to other passengers on board. We appreciate all of your support and hope that you
there
will
goes
join
Captain
us
Lemon there,
each
Southwest
stream
564.
as we grow
Looks
the
like he's
channel
all present
together.
and accounted for.
Positivity and information sharing is always
Guys, we'll
welcome.
be traveling at
So please, do not
flight
hesitate
level
to add your comments
340
in the
on this
chat.
first leg here.
Once again, welcome aboard, and we will get you to
So
your
it should be a
destination
pretty
safe.
comfortable ride. We're not expecting a lot of precipitation. And another disclaimer, I haven't done this route. I don't know if X-Plane's going to crash on us or not, but we can for sure give her a go.
And SoCal 7 Alpha November, we'd like the R9 Yankee to runway 06 at Palomar. November 7 Alpha November, Roger, you expected. Seven Alpha November, I'm sorry, you cut out? Yeah, sorry, did you say R9 Yankee 6 or R9 Yankee 24? Stand by, let me check the wind.
And departure American 442, requesting push and start.
AP's off.
American 442 at your discretion, just advise the taxi.
Roger, discretion, and advise for taxi, 442.
Okay, flaps are 2, trims are 3. Projected takeoff is selected for the auto brake guys.
Over field left traffic for right.
Radar 56, Roger, make left traffic, runway 24 right.
Left traffic for right, radar 56.
The LA Center is 3555.
Departure, Southwest 564, rate taxi, information Delta on board. Southwest 564, squawk 5 Charlie. SoCal Cessna 7 Alpha November, can we get the visual run for runway 24? Number 7 Alpha November, affirmative.
Probably have to come to a stop here. Let's slow it down a little bit more.
Southwest 564, squawk 5 Charlie. Southwest 564, thanks for runway 27, taxi via Bravo. 27 via Bravo, thank you very much. 564.
So I can out to Boca Sierra, they can await 27 at Romano.
Over 2 Bravo Sierra, Roger, taxi parking via Alpha, thanks for flying.
The parking via Alpha, thanks for the ATCs, yeah.
SoCal departure Horizon 318 on Bravo holding short 27 is ready for departure.
Horizon 318 traffic, an 8 mile final, Southwest 737, runway 27 clear for takeoff.
27 clear for takeoff. Advise on the traffic. Horizon 318. Alright. On. Let's go strobe on. And we got an 8 mile final, so let's get out here. Pretty quick.
7 Alpha November, Roger, cleared visual approach, runway 24. Clear visual approach, runway 24, 7 Alpha November. Southwest 2451, 1 departure prior to arrival. It's an Embraer, runway 27, clear to land.
Watching out for the Embraer, 27 clear to land, Southwest 2451.
Radar 56, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clock is started.
Clear 56, clear to land 24 right, base gear.
Auto throttles. Here we go, folks. Takeoff power set. Airspeed is alive. 80 knots, cross check. Forget, we're looking for 138 on the rotate. And rotate.
Rotate, V2.
Positive 8. Gears coming up.
Company 737, runway 27, clear to land number 2. Oh, number 2, runway 737. Horizon 318, radar contact, say altitude.
Horizon 318, 600, climbing via SID.
Horizon 318, roger, climb, maintain 15,000.
Up to 15,000, Horizon 318. First stage flaps up. Second stage flaps up.
High speed. High speed. High speed. High speed.
Just waiting on those flaps to extinguish themselves. Flaps up and clean. Gears up. And we are on our way, fam bammers. It's going to hand flyer straight on up to 10,000.
Taxi to parking, your discretion. Taxi to parking, my discretion, read 56.
That's the only thing I don't like about the radio, is that you seriously have to just put it in the standby one. Not the way you're used to doing it.
Runway 24, clear to land. 2996, clear to land 247, Alpha Leopard.
Okay, we're 5,000. And we're looking good. We're on our vertical climb profile. A little precipitation here.
Southwest 564, I have one more arrival, then I'll get you on. No problem. American 442, it is ready for taxi. American 442, runway 27, taxi to Bravo.
You can see we're here on our departure.
27 via Bravo.
At 10,000, we'll go ahead and
Southwest 2451, welcome to
activate our
taxi to parking via
autopilot.
Taxi to parking via Bravo, Southwest 2451.
Okay, 9,500.
Horizon 318, contact LA Center 135.55, good night.
Over to Los Angeles Center 3555. Thanks for your help, Horizon Air 318. Okay, guys. Autopilot is connected. Landing lights are coming off at 10,000. Good evening, Los Angeles Center, Horizon Air 318, 11,300 climbing via SID.
Horizon 318, LA Center, climbing via funnel 340.
Up to flight level 340, Horizon Air 318.
Yeah, subtail approach. Level 01, contact subtail approach on 128.05. Sorry, was that for Papa Delta Papa? Negative, that was for Noble 01. American 135, climb and tape level 270. 704, American 135.
Okay, guys, we got target altitude 340 in.
Got a 50 descend via the
Continuing our
Comics
climb
Terminal.
here.
San Diego altimeter is 3000, more than 1 hour old.
Altimeter is 3000. This is like Comics 2 arrival, Delta 1058.
Pick up a little speed here on the climb.
Golf, Papa Delta, Papa descend via the Angel 4 arrival. The Ontario altimeter is 29993.
Descend via the Angel 4, 29993 from Papa Delta Papa.
L696 connect SoCal approach on 128.0.
Alright, continue our climb. Picked up a little bit of speed here.
L696 connect SoCal approach on
Let
128.05. Good day.
Contact SoCal approach on 128.05. Good day, Delta 1696.
So this is all auto as well. Mode auto, perfect. So if it detects it, it'll automatically start to defrost us, which is a good thing. Alright, y'all. Continuing to climb quite nicely here.
And Alexander, welcome to the 168. It's clear following 267 at Alpha 5.
As we continue to climb
3568, cross runway 26 right at Alpha 5. Where are you parked?
requesting that you
Park at
continue to
Seagate.
remain seated.
Parker 3568, Roger, taxi and Bravo 4 AM. Good day.
Lavatories are available at this time.
Head Alpha 5
Please be aware that you may experience unexpected turbulence. Additionally, please be advised that the Boom Boom room is now open, and if you are flying along with Captain Dre, he requests that you monitor Boom Boom room comms on frequency.
Okay, San Francisco winds are 26018, gusting 27.
In the event that there is active
about 7 miles your park out at the site was canceled by Boeing.
the required
50 Foxtrot, Roger, radar service terminates, squawk maintained,
Okay, standard pressure there.
is observed between you
Projected
and the negative
takeoff is
chain
extinguished,
approved.
auto brake is in the off position. Of course, we confirm gears up. Flap is all the way up, indicating up. And now we can get weather on here versus terrain.
Allegiant 3244 requesting lower.
TCAS is on,
Allegiant
so we're doing
3244,
good.
I was about to give it to you. Descend via the Disney Fiber arrival. The Ontario altimeter is 29993 and more than 1 hour old.
Oh, nice. We have information Alpha and we'll send you the Disney 5 arrival, Allegiant 3244.
Got a 1058 connect SoCal approach 119.6. Good day.
Into the soup we go, man.
Got a 1058 connect SoCal approach 119.6. Good day.
So you can see here we're continuing our departure out of the San Diego area.
The radio call
Currently now
system
on
is
the northwestern.
SoCal approach as in Southern California.
heading.
SoCal approach 119.6.
And we're definitely all the way in the soup here, folks.
Contact SoCal approach on 199.6. Have a good night, Delta.
I haven't heard of Captain Lemon yet. Looking for that Southwest call sign. Let's extend that out. Okay, we got a little bit of traffic out there. So far, weather is looking good. Let's extend it out a little more here. Okay, we've got about a 40-mile range. You can see right at 40 miles, this will be our top of climb. As we continue our flight to San Francisco here on Horizon Air 318. 105 souls on board plus the cabin crew. We do have in-flight entertainment today, guys. It wouldn't be anything serious, but we will have in-flight entertainment for your pleasure. Meantime, you guys know what we got to do. Let's go ahead and start making best concessions for our arrival here. The final approach course is 284 and 10955 is the
with you, 10,000 per 15.
ILS, so let's get that here.
Maintain funnel 360. 360, 564.
So let's just go ahead and get our ILS information set up. And it's going to be final approach course heading 284.
Skymark 78 LA Center, Roger. I don't control the Nellis range.
So what you got to do now here is come to this preview.
You can call me once you cross the border.
So we're still on the FMS, but we're in a preview now, so we can put the course heading now to where it needs to be, which is 284. Alright, see there, final approach course is 284 for localizer. We do got the 109.55 in there, so now you can just hit the preview. Hit it again, now it's off, so we're all set up. Look, those winds were accurate. Look at the headwind we're getting, 128 knots right off the nose. So you can see our ground speed here is currently 305 knots, so it's considerably slower, and we're doing our climb speed of 0.74.
Delta 2729 to send me the Angel 4 arrival. The Ontario altimeter is 296.
Send the Angel 4 arrival.
So we'll be going up for our cruise to our cruise is right now 0.73, but we're going to switch that up. Looks like we can get 0.8 Mach here once we get to our cruising altitude here shortly. Okay, you can see the target altitude. We're within 1,000 feet of that. Standard pressure. Let's check our fuel burn. Okay, you can see it's just about to be done in you can see that vertical speed nullifying itself, and now the aircraft is in the cruise mode. So now we can bring that speed up. Let's go to Mach 7.9 first. See if it gives us top of descent information. It doesn't quite yet. Another thing that we want to do is make sure that our surfer, so it really looks like that's the first real constraint we got to worry about. So let's we'll keep that up.
Okay, Hello Center, Hello American 719 is
so really 2,000 waves is 1915.
American 719 LA Center radar contact 6 miles southeast Parker BOR.
Epic above 10, below 15. That looks good. Foley is above 8. That looks good. Okay, above 8. And Eddie's at 6, so on and so forth. So that looks really good, you guys.
American 730 LA Center radar contact 7 miles southeast Parker BOR. Welcome. American 730 climbing to funnel 360. 360.
Okay, we're looking good there.
American 135 to send me the rounders to arrival, runway 26 left transition to Las Vegas altimeter 276.
Roger, so send me the runner to arrival, 26 left transition for American 135.
And you guys can see here at the chronometer, we've got 14 minutes and 15 seconds into the flight. I should have promised you guys some flying time. Let's get some tunes on, man. Kind of quiet up in this piece. Looks like once we get out of LA Center's space, it's going to be on our own, my G's.
1422, that's going to maintain level 240. going to maintain flight level 240, United 1422.
Flying time for this leg, folks, is scheduled to be 1 hour and 21 minutes up to San Francisco here. And we're already planned up for runway 28 left. Of course, we'll have to make sure the ATIS is going to be current. The last thing we need to do is look at the minimums. The minimums is 213 baro or 200 radio. Well, we already have radio altimeter at 200 here, so we could just leave it there. And then there's the 109.55 there, and we already got the final approach nose set at 28 left, so we're good to go.
American 442 LA Center, climb maintain flight 350, flight 360, unavailable for direction of flight.
Yeah, sorry about that. We'll climb to 350, 442.
Southwest 5154 Center.
So when we start our descent, we'll put our aircraft information in.
Southwest 5154 LA Center, climb maintain flight 380, clear direct Horizon.
Clear direct Horizon, climb maintain 30, Southwest 5154.
Looks like we got a little shot of the coast now, folks.
Allegiant 3244, connect SoCal approach 128.05, good day.
Over SoCal approach, Allegiant 3244, sit up.
And Center, American 73. It doesn't look like I'm going to make 360 before my descent. Can I just stay at 32? American 731, flight 320. Affirm, flight 320. American 730 is on maintain, flight 320. 320, American 730. Center United 13.
Alright, you guys, we are on way up to San Francisco. Yeah, appreciate that, Coffee. I think the XCrafts team has done an excellent job of bringing these aircrafts up to where they're now fully enjoyable. Last stream that I flew these on, that was definitely a thing that I confirmed for myself, man. So
American 310 LA Center, radar contact 80 miles southeast of Parker, VOR, welcome. American 442, I need to ask you a question.
Go for American 442.
American 442, do you like shortcuts?
I love shortcuts. American 442.
American 442, roger. I'll have one for in about 2 minutes.
Sounds good. Thank you, 442.
Southwest 5551, flight level 310, picking in. Southwest 5551, LA Center, radar contact, 15 miles northwest of the Avenel VOR. 5551, thank you. LA Center, DVM 292 Whiskey, chasing the southwest at 270. Tower 292 Whiskey, LA Center, radar contact, 25 miles northwest Avenel VOR, welcome. Yeah, 1422, cross cloud at and maintain 1000 and 250 knots. The Palm Springs altimeter 2983.
Cross cloud at 1000 and 240 knots. The altimeter 2993. Sorry, 2983, United 1422.
United 1422, that's cloud at 250 knots.
250 knots and 1000 at cloud, unit 1422.
Frontier Flight 4927, descend to maintain flight level 340.
Flight level 340, Frontier Flight 4927.
Southwest 5551, descend via the rocker to arrival, the Burbank altimeter. Burbank altimeter is 294.
Then we'll descend via the rocker arrival and 2994 for the altimeter.
We appreciate you choosing us for your travel needs and hope that you enjoy the rest of our journey.
Alright, you guys, so let's just come get a little health report here of the aircraft. We're now doing our Mach .80 as our FMC has instructed us to doing. You can see we're on course direct to our Kaye. We've got that other aircraft at that 40-mile mark here. Just keep an eye on him. There's a disparity in altitude, so it's no big deal. Let's see if we can come here and ascertain when our top of descent is. Okay, top of descent, 166 miles to go. So we've got a little bit here to run some in-flight entertainment, guys. So let's
contact SoCal approach 128.05. Thank you for your service. Have a good day. Down to today.
let's rock a little bit of in-flight entertainment for you folks. So, nothing major, nothing major.
Okay, again, American 135, cleared ILS Yankee, runway 26 left approach.
ILS Yankee, just left approach for American 135.
American 442, cleared Sebi.
Cleared Sebi, American 442, thank you.
Sure.
Little in-flight entertainment there for you guys there on the seat back. As we work our way to the San Francisco, man. About 100 and probably 58 miles to go or so now until we're ready to get that top and drop.
Yeah, 1422, contact SoCal approach on 128.05, good day. Yeah, 1422, contact SoCal approach on 128.05, good day.
128.05 with SoCal approach, United 1422, have a great night, safe.
American 719, descend via the Hollywood 1 arrival. The Ontario altimeter is 2996.
2996, descend via the Hollywood 1 arrival, American 719.
American 730, descend via the Hollywood 1 arrival. The Ontario altimeter is 2996.
Descend via the Hollywood 1 and 2996, American 730.
Gotta kind of guesstimate
American 310, descend via the Hollywood 1 arrival. The Ontario altimeter is 2996.
Via Hollywood 1, 2996, altimeter American 3.
Probably about another 20 minutes or so until we're ready for our top and drop.
Qatari 123, LA Center.
Okay, sorry, this is Qatari 123, checking in, and we would like to report something.
Qatari 123, LA Center, climb maintain flight level 290, what's up?
Up 290, I'd say a nautical mile behind us, We had a little bit of severe turbulence.
You had severe turbulence, like 3 miles behind you at near 6?
Roger.
Is it a question affirm or negative?
Affirm.
Roger. Frontier Flight 4927 descend via the Lucky 1 arrival. The San Diego altimeter is 3001.
3001, descend via the Lucky 1 arrival, Frontier Flight 4927.
Will you be staying on for a while?
Maybe for like another hour, hour and 15 or so.
Roger, thank you.
Yeah, I started to lose my marbles after about 90 minutes of this.
Make sure to keep putting up with all of us on this ATC all the time. Thank you.
Pretty respectful. How many legs are you flying tonight, Dre? We might do 2 tonight, D-Champ. We might do 2, my G. We'll see how we feel once we get up in that spot. We'll see what we do. Might have to stop and get me some grub on the next leg. Let's see where we could potentially go for the next leg, y'all.
This is Qatari 123, pop. This is Qatari 123. We'll need to return to Los Angeles. We have an avionics fire.
Qatari 123, LA Center, Roger. Understand you're declaring emergency. You need to return to Los Angeles Airport.
Affirmative, we have an avionics fire.
Okay, Roger. Is it contained?
Nope, it's not extinguished at this time.
Okay, Qatari 123, Roger. You're clear to Los Angeles Airport via radar vector. Turn left to make 270, descend and maintain 14,000.
270, then down to 14,000.
Okay, let's go back up front really quick, because we need to look and see where Delta 8 is at. That's our parking gate.
Yeah, you're gonna have a long night tonight.
Maybe.
Delete bails.
So here's Delta 8 here, here's 28 left. So as soon as we come off,
I'm never having kids.
this first impinges as we're coming on Alpha, we can find Delta 8.
I don't know what we do without this frequency.
All right.
Qatari 123, trick understood. I'm not accepting an emergency. Say intentions.
Fire is contained. We can continue on route to Las Vegas.
Qatari 123, turn right, heading 030, climb and maintain flight level 290.
290,030.
Qatari 123, climb and maintain flight level 290, clear to Las Vegas Airport via radar vector to rejoin the SID.
Up to 290, we're cleared to Las Vegas International Airport. Do you want to give us a direct to a waypoint for Qatari 123?
I will have a direct for you soon. Qatari 123, cleared direct. Arcus, resume the Ocean 1 departure.
Direct Arcus, can you spell that out?
It's on the chart. Alpha, Romeo, Charlie, Uniform, Sierra. DD on that, right turn heading 030.
030.
American 442, maintain 310 knots or better.
On April at 350.
Sorry, American 442, say your Mach number.
Mach 79. Scratch.
Alexander, good day. Cathay 4612 with GS number 272.
Cathay 4612, LA Center, radar conic 30 miles northwest of the Avenal VOR.
Los Angeles, Qatari 123, we'll just disconnect.
Qatari 123, good night.
Alright, so we got the next flight plan. We'll be going up to Portland. That flight will be about an hour and 30 minutes. That's basically what I was doing here. We need 12,165 pounds of fuel. Fuel burn to be about the same, 6,778. We'll have 100 souls on board, plus the flight crew.
United 1359, I need to ask you a question. United 1359. United 1359, do you like shortcuts?
Sector landing west.
Oh, sure, United.
Trekking to Great Fall, Machu, Timbers 2 into Portland.
United 1359. Southwest 5551, contact SoCal approach on 128.05, good night.
2805, thanks for the help tonight.
Alright, let's get you guys back to your in-flight entertainment here. While I get the next flight plan together here for you guys.
Lee's on for United 1359. United 1359, Golf Lima, Echo, Sierra, November. It's one of the fixes on the Angel. Got it, Lee's on United 1359.
Good evening, Southwest 1094, on the Padres 2, departure, hold steady at 8,000.
Southwest 1094, Atlanta Center, climb and maintain flight level 380.
Climb and maintain 380, Southwest 1094.
November 902 Whiskey to send via the Legos to arrival, the Jobline altimeter 2997.
2997, and we'll send the Legos to DPFT Flight.
Alright, there is the route.
Southwest 154.
Hopefully it comes up. Last time Nightbot was tripping. Let's see if we get the route. Otherwise I'll have to reconnect that to my, or give it a permission or something. Because last time I did the same thing and the route did not populate when I put it in there. So we got to figure out what's going on with Nightbot. It still hasn't done it. So there's the route. Got Gotta figure out why that is not working. Alright, let's pause that again and go up to the front, because I feel like we are getting close enough where we need to be concerned. We'll keep the in-flight entertainment off until the next flight. We'll just pick it up there. I already had it out. Let's get a couple tunes on here.
September 571 LA Center, climb maintain flight level 290. 290, September 571.
Should be leaving his airspace soon enough here.
Frontier Flight 4927, contact SoCal approach 119.6, good day. 119.6, Frontier Flight 4927, thanks. Good 719, contact SoCal approach on 128.05, good day. 128.05, American 719, see ya. See ya. American 442, descend via rounders to arrival, runway 26 left transition, the Las Vegas altimeter is 276.
Descend via the rounders, 02, I'm sorry, approach, 26 left, altimeter 297, thanks, American 442.
Cathay 4612, looks like you're deviating east of the arrival, flighting 180.
Okay, San Francisco's Avis is Romeo. Winds are 240, 60 knots. So it looks like the gust is
Cathay 4612, are you able to direct Crowe to rejoin the
visibility,
arrival?
landing runways,
Romeo, Oscar, Whiskey,
28 right. Okay, so runways 28 left is closed.
Again, report for Cathay 4612.
Cathay 4612, direct Crowe to rejoin the arrival.
Roger that, Crowe for Cathay 4612.
Contact Center, good evening, November 517 Bravo Juliet, requesting IFR to Los Angeles as filed. PDC's just sent.
Yeah, man, turbulence, my G. Jumping up on us. Okay, you guys can see top of descent there. It's right at 80 miles, pretty much. Let's see what we got here. 76, actually, a little bit under.
Horizon 318 radar service terminated for the change approved. Good day.
Over to Unicom. Thanks for ATC. We'll see you at Horizon 318.
Good. American 730 radar service terminated for the change approved. Good day.
See, that's what I don't like. You should be able to put this here in the standby, but what happens is you got to put it up here, then switch it back down, which doesn't make any sense. But what we're going to do is we're going to check out the CTAF for San Francisco, since there's no ATC there. So let's check the CTAF, and we'll put that in. So once we get closer, we'll report. Okay, CTAF frequency for FSO, or Kilo Sierra Foxtrot Oscar is 25. So now you put that in there.
Los Angeles Center, American 20.
Now we got to go back here. Put that in there. See, I don't understand. Let's see, CTOP 120.5. That's how we'll do it. Then we'll just switch comms. Because I don't like how... This is the standby. This standby should be where you put your comms in, but it doesn't let you do that. So it used to. So maybe that's something that has been horribly undone, which they need to go back and do that right so you can actually do it the right way. Alright guys, we're cruising right along. Still right behind you, Roger. Send me some prayers, JK. Roger that, Andy, man. Prayers going your way. Pray for you next time. Roger that, Captain Lemon. Hey, Captain Lemon, you doing 28 left? Technically, on the METAR that I read, 28 right is the only runway on the way in. 28 left supposedly is closed, but because we don't have ATC, we might still stick with 28 left. It can still be open in the simulator world, man. Right should be the, let's hypothetically say we do switch. Okay, Eddie's still a let's see, it's 284.11.7. Very curious. Okay, let's sync the heading up, and we're gonna go to heading mode for right now so I can make the change. We'll make the change, we'll do the right thing here. So let's go to flight plan, let's go to arrival, gonna go to runway 28 right, ILS, Eddie, boom, Eddie ILS 28 right, Surfer 4, okay, let's apply that. Now let's go to the flight plan. Epic, Eddie, Sidby, and we're still, let's see, direct to Stoke, and we need to delete this dust continuity. Activate that, and back onto the nav. There we go. Right where we should be, and now we've got runway 28 right program. So what we've got to do is change the ILS frequency. So we've got 111.7. Alright, 111.7 is in. 111.7 and final approach course 284. Let's look at this on the preview. 284, perfect. So we're good to go. So now we'll need to make sure from Eddie we hit Sidby, then straight to Seppin, which is at 3,000. Eddie, Sidby, Seppin, cool. And we need 6,000 at Eddie. Alright, 36 miles to go to top of drop. Let's go ahead and get 6,000 in there. Let's do it a little easier. Alright, we've already got 6,000 in there for our target altitude, so once we get to our top of drop, aircraft can start its descent on its own. Of course, with our monitoring brakes for this landing, we'll do medium, so I haven't landed and it's gusty. And yeah, other than that, we're doing good here. 46 minutes of an hour and 21 minute flight, so we're doing good, y'all. I think right here is Captain Lemon behind us, and I do think he's 2,000 feet above us, so that makes perfect sense. Perfect sense. Look at that. We're just to the west of that little cloud layer right there. Looks pretty dope. Alright, smooth sailing here, guys. Police are not on right now, so no ATC. We're going to go ahead and land in San Francisco, to run a couple of replays, and get airborne. That's what we're going to do. Alright, y'all. Probably about 15 miles to go, up 17. Then we'll start our descent down into the San Francisco area on the Surfer 4, transitioning on to ILS 28 right at Eddy. And we'll be looking for gate Delta 8. We'll be exiting stage left. So we'll make the first initial announcement once we get a little bit closer towards the transition point, which is Eddy, from the Surfer 4 onto the 28 right approach. We'll switch over to the CTAF. Alright, about 9 miles to go. pause the jams there. We do have an announcement.
From the entire flight crew, we once again thank you for traveling with us. We will begin our descent shortly and would like to remind you to place your seats in the upright position, stow your tray tables, and surrender any trash to the flight attendants as they prepare the cabin for arrival. We would also like to remind you that your viewership is highly valuable to us and always appreciated. If you would like to increase your support of the channel, a donation link can be found in the video description, along with other ways to stay connected with the Dre Sanchez YouTube channel and this airline. We hope your flight has been pleasant and look forward to seeing you all for your future travel needs. See you on the ground.
Right, you guys can see the vertical profile. Magenta Diamond is here now, and it is starting to make its way down, so we are getting ready to start our descent. Oakland and San Francisco surrounding traffic. Horizon 318 is an Embraer E-195. Now vacated flight level 340, direct to Surfer, descending on Surfer 4. Expecting full stop, runway 28 right, transitioning at Eddy. We'll be switching to CTAF before transition point for Oakland and San Francisco surrounding traffic. So let's start monitoring the CTAF. And then once we want to communicate, we'll switch over to that VHF. Okay, guys, let's start getting our initial thoughts in. We'll do a medium stop. And this doesn't need to be on auto. This will open up by itself. So we don't need to arm the speed brake at all. We more than likely won't be landing flaps full. We'll look for a flaps 5 arrival. Let's look here and see if we can get current gross weight. Right now is gross weight is 92,670. So 92, we'll just say 92,600. Okay, we're landing 28 right. Winds were spawnings in the house, man. Green, what's up, man? Just landed, was flying with Leo. Okay, roger that. Captain Will, what up, my G's, man? What is up, fam bammers? I'm doing another leg, y'all. San Francisco to Portland. If you guys are interested, we're on our way down into San Francisco now. I didn't even know Leo was streaming, so tell Leo I said, Big, what's up? Let's see, Oakland Towers on. Okay, nothing important there. Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, 260 at 16. Okay, the temperature there is 12 degrees. QNH is 3001. Landing weight. Remember, this is again where we can monitor our landing weight here. Come here. And our current landing weight, our gross weight now is 92,530. So let's see, we'll suppose 92.3 just to give us something here. Okay, we're going to be landing, yep, flaps 5, because the winds, reverse, icing, no. So our initial drum roll, boom, gives us a VREF of 130, V approach of 135, plus another 10, so really about 145 there. Just because those winds are pretty egregious, so we'll add a little bit of juice there. Alright. So that's what we're looking at, V approach 135. So I believe they said VREF was 130. We're going to make V approach about 140. Let's see, VAC 159 and 190. We said it was 26016. Yeah, see that headwind, crosswind gives us that. No ice, and we're doing flap 5. Landing temperature is 12. Okay, so we got flap 5, so now this will reflect what we need. Not that we needed to do anything else. Alright guys, we're flight level 251. We're still burning the midnight oil here on the speed. Looking good below the barber's pole. I like it, so we can get in there as quick as possible. And we're right on target there on our descent. Narulu is supposed to be above 20,000. What I like about it, it puts the constraints on here on our vertical profile, so that's pretty nice. So you can see we will be above 20,000 as we continue our descent. Leo, big homie, what is up, my G? Good to see you, fam bammers. I did not know that you were streaming, man. We got to cross paths a little more, man. How was the stream? Yo, because homie, you wasn't feeling business. Which BA? Hey, I was handling my scandal. I actually wanted to do this earlier, man. What up, Zato? Excuses. Where you at, Zato? Where you at, man? You keep talking about trucking, my little young G. Little young G. Good to see you, boys, man. Good to see you guys. Feel like family just stepped into the place to be, man. It's big up, y'all. Oh, okay. All right. Roger that. Well, good for you. You get a pass then if you was flying with Leo, man. I am, guys, however, doing a second leg. We're going to do San Francisco to Portland. If you guys are interested, for whatever reason, my rusty, dusty, and trusty Nightbot isn't working. So, I got him a free pass. There you go. I'm only coming to those who feed me.
3 miles from the southeast. I'll be operating about 100 feet east, southeast, and northeast of the airport. About a half mile.
All right, y'all. So we're gonna. You can see there's Foley, there's Eddie. So we're getting pretty close to the. To some action here. Let's all you got to do is center up your heading. Just click on that Heading will be centered up just on the off chance we need to start making some changes. We are getting pretty close. Let's see what our speed should be at waves. Okay, we're going to need 280 at waves, so we're good. And we got a good 17 to get there. Start dialing that speed back now. Alright, so we'll continue to stay on CTAF until we get a little, on Unicom until we get a little closer to the field. Around the Foley area, between Foley and Eddy, we'll jump over to CTAF and make a final announcement. Prior to that, on Unicom, let's not forget what our Rusty Dusty altimeter was. It is 3001. Roger that, copy source. My man said he got to dip out on some light sim so he can get his baseball on. Okay, 19,000 and counting. Less than 200 to go to flight level 190, then less than 1,000 to go after that, so we can go ahead and put our correct altimeter, field altimeter there at 3001. Okay, those headwinds have subsided. They're not so high anymore. As we descend down, you can see they're 60 degrees or 60 knots, now 59 right off the nose. Let's go ahead and work on the altimeter here. Okay, altimeter 3001, and I believe it does it across the board for us, so we don't have any disparities. Let's get another check here, guys, on our weight. See, 92. So we can probably switch our weight right to 92 and see if that makes any change there. Probably not a whole lot. Everything's still the same, so we're good. That's right at 92,000 pounds. I'm happy with that. Runway 28 right is 11,577 feet, and in our current profile, it should only take us 4,500 feet to stop, provided I don't float it because of the winds. So I'm pretty confident we'll stay there. It's always good to round up anyway. Getting ready to make our right turn once we cross waves direct to Epic. Let's zone this back a little bit. Okay, we didn't run many checklists. Just get that on. Alright, y'all. $16, doing good. Let's see, Epic. We can be at 280. Foley, we need to be at 240. And then after Foley, we're going to continue that slowdown pretty drastically there. Auto brake selector set, landing data is set, so we're good there. Approach passenger signs panel, external lights on, altimeter set, approach aids when necessary. Bid is at 4, so we're going to go ahead and put our altitude all the way down or the approach altitudes. And of course, let's brief ourselves on the missed approach. Okay, here's 28 right, 111.7, 284. Once again, we are, well, we can look at it here, 111.7, and we know we have final approach course heading 284 there. If we do happen to go missed, climb to 3000 on San Francisco VOR radial 281 to Vikuyu intersection, which is 12 DME from the San Francisco VOR and hold. And let's see what that looks like here. So this is essentially what we would do, come straight out, and it looks like it would just be a right pattern. So we could go direct basically and just join it as a right pattern there up to 3000. But more than likely what we'll do is we'll just make right traffic and come back around and give it another attempt if something happens here because of the absence of ATC. Okay, 240, we need to be Olay at 240. Oakland and San Francisco surrounding traffic, horizon 318, continuing descent on the Surf 4, currently at 12,800, direct to Foley. Reduce the speed to 240 for constraints. We'll be switching over to CTAF at Foley, expecting full stop runway 28 right for San Francisco, Oakland surrounding traffic. Had a beautiful stream, broski. You will have to catch it on the replay. Also interviewed a nice freeway developer for X-Plane during the intermission. Nice, man. That's big up. Yeah, I'm going to have to go check that out. I'm going to have to check that out, Mr. Sticks. Looks like he was definitely handling your scandal. Speed is bleeding nicely. Okay guys, weather's not a factor. Let's get that terrain back on like we're supposed to, which we already know San Francisco is not a factor either, but that's what we're supposed to do. 11,500. Once we get into the 10s, we will definitely start thinking about putting some lights on there. Okay, 10,900. Okay, once we do 240, we're immediately going to start bringing that speed back to gradually down to 180. Let's go ahead and put our final approach course heading here of 284. Oakland, San Francisco surrounding traffic, horizon 318, now 9,900, 7 miles to Foley. Going to be transitioning onto the approach 28 right on the ILS. We will now be switching over to CTAF. No further communication on this arrival will be broadcast here on Unicom for horizon 318. Alright, so now we got 1205 on the CTAF. Let's double check that again. Yep, 120.5. So now we're going to just switch the frequencies over here, but we'll continue to monitor Unicom as well. San Francisco traffic, horizon 318, continuing descent on the Surf 4, currently 9,100, direct to Foley in 4 miles. We'll be transitioning for ILS 28 right at Eddy, expecting full stop San Francisco traffic. Okay, you guys can see we're almost to Eddy. If everything goes right, we'll probably end up making perhaps Delta. Very hopefully Bravo, but we'll see. Okay, we're 8,000 at Foley or above. We're going to continue 6. Bringing that speed back. Let's go ahead and check our placard speeds here. Okay, to extend the flaps 1, we need to be below 230 knots. 215, 3200. So there'll be increments of 15 knots here. We will be fully landing at flaps 5 and getting rid of flaps full because of those little bit higher winds. Okay, this is our transition point here, our initial approach fix onto runway 28 right. You can see there's a little cloud cover.
Traffic Southwest 564 and bound runway 28. We're about
all right, that's my G, Captain Lemon.
Miles here from Afuli. We're going to transition to CTAF here.
Okay, so we still monitoring him on one. That's the Unicom we're monitoring, but he's switching over to CTAF now. Okay, speed is bleeding. And we're going to create some resistance. We are below the required speed for flaps 1. So guys, speed check flaps 1. Okay, we're right where we need to be. Once we get direct from Sidby to Cespin, we'll go ahead and do what we got to do. Axmols at 1800 so that we can ensure that we're fully established. We're going to bring the target altitude down to 800. We're still on the vertical navigation though, which is a good thing. Once we make our turn, we'll get onto the heading mode and bring this over here to our localizer, and we're good. Okay, here we go guys. Let's go ahead and bring that speed back to 180 now. Okay, let's do some more checks. Speed auto brake is to medium. We don't need to arm the auto throttles. All lights are on. San Francisco traffic, Horizon 318 now transitioned onto the approach for runway 28 right on the ILS, direct to Sepin. We'll call left to final, full stop, San Francisco traffic. Don't forget, final approach speed will be about 140. Parking at Delta 8 here this evening. As soon as we start the turn, we activate heading mode. We're already here for course heading 284. The Only thing that changes that is the actual winds, if you will, blowing us off that course. So that should be a good catch there. We're already at our 180. San Francisco traffic, Horizon 318 now overhead Seppin, turning left to final runway 28 right, full stop. Alright guys, as soon as we recognize the turn happening, we go right into the heading mode. Okay, there's the turn. Okay, we're now in heading mode. Okay, we're localizer 1. And now localizer is captured. We're below the glide slope. And we're doing good. You can see we're about on a 10-mile final here, a little less than. Once the glide slope gets captured, then we can set 3,000. Speed check. Laps 3. Just waiting for that glide slope to get captured there. Speed check, flaps 4. Gears coming down. And San Francisco traffic, Horizon 318, 5-mile final, runway 28 right.
Autopilot.
San Francisco traffic, Southwest 546, turning final 28 right.
Throttle. Throttle.
Alright, here we go, guys. And let's go flaps 5.
$1,000.
Okay, flaps 5 is indicating. San Francisco traffic, Horizon 318, short final 28 right.
Glide slope, glide slope, glide slope, glide slope, glide slope, glide slope, glide slope,
500.
glide slope, 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 glide slope.
Let's get back on glide here. There we go. A little lower on the speed than I wanted. Back on glide.
Minimums.
To red, to white.
Minimums.
Continue.
100. $100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Reverses are out. Not a super soft butter, but a very realistic landing. All right, let's roll her out.
Auto brake.
Nice and center line. Let's make this high speed here. Looks like we are off on... Looks like we're getting Bravo here. Flaps are coming up. And San Francisco traffic, Horizon 318 is clear of runway 28 right, currently on Tango for San Francisco traffic. Alright. Let us get those landing lights off. Is this strobe? Let's get APU started here. Alright, I don't know why my situation is going crazy. Alright, y'all. We're going to taxi in. San Francisco traffic, Horizon 318 on Tango. Continue in taxi to cross runway 28 left. Merging onto Alpha, looking for gate Delta 8, San Francisco traffic. Okay, runway looks clear. This is closed anyway. So not a bad ride into San Francisco. See if we get Captain Lemon coming in here. Pretty quiet here, man. So here's where we're supposed to technically be parking, on the back side of this. We'll just pull into this gate here. Guess my man did wake up. Alright, APU is 100% up and running. Red beacon can come off.
San Francisco traffic, Southwest 564, 10 mile final, runway 28 right.
Oh, nice. 10 mile final, runway 28 right, so we'll be able to catch him coming in. So, let's make sure, okay, we are standby. And, guys, we made it in. So, let's get ready to catch my G coming in. Alright, so we will stay on to catch him coming in. Let's take our white overlay off. For whatever reason, my keyboard made a malfunction. It's like, doop, doop. That's what you keep hearing. So, it's okay. Come here and see how we did. Pretty good on the parking. Alright, he's on a 10-mile final. Let's see. External view. Free camera. There we go. Ah! That's alright, we'll be able to catch him. See if this is 2.8. I'm just tripping why all of a sudden can't use the keyboard. Oh well. Appreciate you, Leo, man. Appreciate you, my G. Hey, Leo, does your keyboard ever freeze on X-Plane? How you get rid of it, man? Okay, there's Captain Lemon right there. We'll get Captain Lemons landed in. Appreciate you flying with us, homie. Watch him butter. On the way in, he goes.
San Francisco traffic, Southwest 564, short final, 2-way right.
Alright, y'all, this Captain Lemon coming in, fam bombers, and then we're gonna load up and we're gonna head to Portland. Appreciate y'all hanging out tonight, man. A little later here on the West Coast. Alright, here we comes, fam bammers. My man looking official, boy. Alright, he's bringing her in. Beautiful landing. Beautiful landing. Beautiful landing, Captain Lemon. Well done, my G. Very nice landing, my G. Looks like he's going to exit stage left on the cross runway there. Alright, y'all. That was Captain Lemon, man. Flew with us from San Diego to San Francisco, man. Well job, mate. Well done, mate. Alright, let's get back up in this bumbleclot. And now we can get me off because we're about to run some replays. I'll be back on the network here shortly. Let's get a replay or two. We're not going to do anything super long so that we can get a pretty quick turnaround here. Alright, let's go maybe back to here. Perfect. You guys like that? So before we play, let's do our tower view. It's one way to skin this cat. Alright. Hopefully when we restart X-Plane we won't have that keyboard issue, because if we do, we're not going to get too far. I'm almost wondering if it got stuck on the input into the EFB. Alright, nice little touchdown there. Of course, no front landing gear out. Come on, X-Plane. You can do better than that. There you go. Let's try this again. Uh-oh. Please place your new plugin in the plugins folder. I don't know what that's about. Okay, I must... Oh, you know what? Alright, well, that's the end of that replay. Alright. Let's put you guys here. X-Plane is tripping. At least we saw that little touchdown, man, before we had the problems. So obviously we'll reload X-Plane here. Hey, if that's the worst, if that's the worst that can happen, then that'll be it. No worries. Alright, y'all. Let me go ahead and restart X-Plane so we can get up out of here and head to Portland. Head to Portland.
Pushback failure, aircraft appears to not have any steerable gears.
As I think we made it back safely. This time we are not going to use the cabin announcements. Boom. We'll use our own rusty dusty announcements, guys. I think we're back at it again here. Hopefully X-Plane is treating this right. Looks like the keyboard is working after the reload. And Captain Lemon, man, thanks for flying with us, my G. 100% appreciate you, homie. Have a good night, my brother. Thank you, Aviation Geek, for the compliment, man. Let's get the GPU on. And of course, let's do our weight and balance, request company load sheet. And that's it, San Francisco to Portland. That's what we're looking at. View load sheet. Let's load the plane, man. Let's load the plane. Plane is loaded. Smoky. Boom, boom, boom. Get that off, y'all. Let's get nav is on. Red beacon is on. Cool, cool. Alright, got our standby aligning here. Let's get right in here because they did give us a squawk on the auto ATC, which is 6314. Bye, y'all. And 1205 is the CTAF, and 1228 is what we need. So what's left there? So let's make this our primary communicator. There we go. So we got CTAF already programmed in there, y'all. And fuel that we needed is 12165, 12160. Okay, you can see that's there. So let us let's see. We can probably, generally speaking, the runways, do you take off or runways? Well, let's get into there and just double check that. Next, airport, boom. So generally speaking, when the winds are for the 28s, these runways here are the runways that we depart on. So let's look at the flight plan super quick here. See what it's talking about, man. Yeah, one left. One left, and we're out here on the trucking 2. Timbers 2, Machu. Okay, cool. 28 right is what it's asking for in Portland. Departure. Looking for that trucking 2, homies. We got Grateful as our transition here. Normally, if we had ATC, we would be limited to flight level 190 before we got continued guidance to be able to, or clearance to climb higher, so we don't need that. So let's go back here now and get our Portland join up. Alright, y'all. So we're expecting 28 right. Okay, normally they arrive at gate Charlie 10. So here's Charlie 10 over here, so we're going to take 28 left for our approach. Let's see, arrival is the Timbers 2. And we'll be taking that here at Machu. Let's see here. Flower for runway 21 transition, refer to insert. So if we're doing the 28s, Flower 103, so ISEX is the last one. So we'll be here 103, so we'll need a nice transition over there for 28 left. So we're just gonna make our initial approach fix either Wallop or Hipster. Alright, and it's pretty simple. There's nothing else to do. There's not going to be here. So we'll activate that. We can go right into the arrival, my G's, and we can go, we're doing 28 left. Because that's where our gate is. We'll do the ILS, 28 left. We said Maver, Reedy, Schaefer. Reedy or Schaefer. Where's Schaefer at? Oh, way out there. Reedy or Maver. Let's do Maver. Then we'll figure out what we're doing in life after that. See Aaron, Hubix, Machu. Let's make sure there's no discontinuities. Tie-dye, Drake, and Grateful. Machu. Okay, we're doing good there. We are doing good, man. Let's go to our performance initialization here. We're not going to worry about the alternate fuel. Cruising altitude, I believe, is 36,000 feet. The average winds, guys, according to the operational flight plan of the OFP, is 316.86. It's going to be the cruise winds. Takeoff center of gravity, guys, 11.4. And our zero fuel weight, 86,202.
And San Francisco traffic, Coast Guard 655.
98,367. 98,367. Okay, cool.
From the north, inbound the Coast Guard ramp, San Francisco.
Alright, look at that. Got a helicopter on this bad boy. Okay, cool. Goes our takeoff data set. Again, we're doing takeoff 1. Let's enter that. And okay, this is our runway slope. It's dry. Okay, let's get the METAR here. Let's just get the METAR for Portland too, just to make sure Sim Brief is playing nicely. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Here we got 28011 knots. There we go. Okay, boom, boom, boom. Flex off, takeoff mode, flaps 2. What's the runway here? It's pretty short runway, 7,000. We'll do flaps 3 departure to be on the safe side. So it gives us flaps 4, flaps 2. Better go flaps 4, my G's. Got our weight in there. Yep, 1 left. Try.
Coast Guard 655.
Flap 4, takeoff 1.
5 miles north of the field, inbound of the Coast Guard ramp. San Francisco. Whoa!
60. Oh, I'm sorry, it's actually 280 at 11. Temperature is 9. I'm sorry, 12. Because I got both of the METARs up. 3004 is the altimeter. Flaps 4, boom. Okay, V rotate 123. I like that. Let's see, 98 370. Yeah, 98 370. Okay, perfect. All right, so what are we looking at here, guys? We're looking at 18, 23, and 28. Means we got to get flaps up pretty quick. All right, climb out. VFS is 197. Perfect. Now we are 100% ready to go with our FMC all G'd up. Let's come over here, get the flight directors on. Let's go nav and LNAV, of course. And let's set that altimeter for 3004. Alright, there we go. We're going to go up on the 360. That is looking good, you guys. And for the most part, yeah, that's it. Let's get our better pushback together here. And we're going to be out of here. See, we'll just push right here onto Alpha.
Ground to cockpit. Plan acknowledged. Call me through the menu when you are ready.
Alright, now we got to stop the music because I did forget to start Pack X, which we're using this time. You guys let me forget, man. Alright, let's start this bad boy. Boom, boom, boom. 36. Bada bing, bada boom. E-195. I guess that's as far as it wants it to go. Yes, yes. Bam. Bam. Let's go with let's go 9. Open that. Alright, let's get rid of that trusty, dusty, and rusty music.
See what we can do. No promises.
Alright, they're loading up. Let's go ahead and finish up what we need to finish. In the meantime, let's double check here. 6314 is the squawk code that we needed to put in there. And let's look at our arrival runway information way ahead of time since we got these people loading up. Let's see, 110.5. This is for runway 28 left. Let's make sure. Did we plan 28 left? I'm pretty sure we did. Feel like just want to check that. Let's see, Adam. Okay, yeah, we did. We got the right runway. 110.5. Just give them folks some time to get on the plane. Okay, 110.5. 110.5. Final approach course heading 283. Let's see, we are on FMS, but this is where we go to the... And look, 283, we're done. Alright. And lastly, we can check the minimums out. Minimums, Barrow 306.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I would love to welcome you aboard our flight. When you find your seat, please be sure to place your larger carry-on items in the overhead bins and smaller items underneath the seat in front of you. Unless you're in the front row, please place all of your items in the overhead bins. If you have any trouble finding a location for your carry-on items,
it's not showing it yet. We'll get it in the air. Right now it's not letting us put in the minimums.
If the overhead bin is full, please make sure you close it as a courtesy to other passengers.
Please double check that all your items are put away so that the aisle is clear and other passengers can make their way
And let's go ahead and start the APU.
If you're in an emergency exit row, please read the exit seating responsibilities in the card in the seat back in front of you. If you're not able to comply with these actions, please let a flight attendant
Get
know.
electric pump A on.
Now's the time to get out any last-minute text messages if you need to, but we ask that once we depart from the gate, you put away any laptops or tablets. Thank you, and welcome aboard.
Alright, APU's coming up here. And let's check you guys out here. Let's see. Still no ATC for us. Fam Bammers. Captain. Alright, everybody's quiet here, man. You guys ready for departure? We're going to hopefully get some better replays in Portland. We still have in-flight entertainment because I haven't eaten dinner, y'all, so I will be eating dinner in the air. Just to let you guys know, so there will be a portion of the stream where you guys are watching in-flight entertainment.
You're ready to go when you are.
Okay, roger that. Ready to go when you are. APU is up and Adam. Okay,
Good
that's
morning,
available.
ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard Flight 318 with service to Oregon. Our flight time will be roughly 1 hour and 30 minutes. Please note the cabin door is now closed. We ask that you make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your larger devices are now set down and stowed. If you have not already, please fasten your seatbelt and verify it is low and tight across your lap. Your tray tables and seatbacks must be in the full upright and locked position for departure. Cabin crew, secure doors for departure.
Okay, we're TARA at this point. We are ready to go. Doors are all secured up. APU is running. We've got our hydraulic electric pump A on there. And our red beacon is on. Fasten seatbelts, so no smoking is on. Emergency light is armed. And we are pretty much ready to get out of here for a quick turnaround here in San Francisco up to Portland.
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect. Winching strap and adapter in position. Release parking brake when ready to start pushback.
Alright, let's release that parking brake, y'all. You can see the plane getting pushed and lifted on the tug.
Starting pushback, and you may start engines.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your complete attention to the flight attendants as they demonstrate the safety features of our aircraft. You will notice a light illuminated above your seat. When this light is illuminated, please fasten your seatbelts low and tight across your lap.
Alright, South Highway Patrol, hey bro, I'm on the other side of the terminal, I'll be right behind you. Okay, roger that, man, thanks for flying. I'm one of Leo's guys. Okay, roger that, South Highway Patrol, man, appreciate you joining the stream, and of course, Leo, man, thank you for sending them over, man. Welcome to the channel, homie. What you flying there, Highway Patrol, what you flying?
In case of an emergency and we need to evacuate the aircraft, there is lighting on the floor that will guide you towards the exit. In the event that the cabin loses pressure,
appreciate you joining, man.
Will drop right in front of you.
We get airborne, maybe we can check in on Boom Boom Comms 123.450.
Behind your head. Tighten the straps if necessary and breathe normally. Although the bag does not inflate, oxygen is flowing to the mask. If you're
okay, roger that. You're in Microsoft Phoenix A320. Okay, roger that, fam bam. Alright, let's go ahead and start that left engine.
In the unlikely event of a water landing, a life vest is located in a pouch under your seat or between the armrests. When instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch and remove the vest. Flip it over your head. Wrap the straps around your waist and buckle at the front. Pull the strap to tighten. To inflate the vest, pull firmly on the red cord only when exiting the aircraft. If your life vest does not inflate automatically, blow into the mouthpieces for manual inflation. Each vest is equipped with a whistle and light. If necessary, your seat cushion can be used as a secondary position.
Operation complete. Set parking brake.
Slip your arms into the straps and hug the cushion to your chest.
Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
Alright, you guys can see that bad boy coming up.
Seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright position. We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight.
Okay, wait for that to stabilize. Let's go reject the takeoff there.
Detectors located in the lavatories is prohibited by law.
Okay, ITT is still coming up here. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. And let's go for start on the
if you have any questions. Thank you for flying with us again, and we hope you enjoy your flight.
Right engine. Okay, we've got N2 movement. Welcome aboard, guys. Flight
disconnected. Bypass bin has been
Horizon
removed.
Air 318.
Right.
Continued service. Final service. Portland International Airport. We are expecting an on-time departure, man, with a on-time arrival. Alright. Coming up. We need pitch trim 3 up. So let's make that happen. Let's make that happen, captains. There's our pitch trim 3 up. And bada bing, bada boomsters. Let's see. Let's see. Right engine, what are you doing to me, man? There we are. Thought we had her coming up already. Let's see, let's get that ITT to rise there, man. Okay, ITT is rising. N1 looks good. APU can come off now. And let's set our flaps to flaps 4. Flaps 4 is set. Rejected takeoff is there. We'll wait for flap 4s to indicate a course here. They're in transit right now. In the meantime, let's go ahead and do our flight controls check here. Alright, full up. Full down. Aileron left. Aileron right. And neutral. And rudder right. And rudder left. Alright, y'all. Doing good here. Go back to our flight status here. We already saw that all the doors are buttoned up. Everything's looking good here. And let's get what we need done here. We'll leave progress, vertical profile, TCAS. Let's get the terrain on here. And yeah, I believe we are good to go. Let's check our taxi situation out here, and then we're out of here, folks. We'll do our takeoff configuration check. Okay, we're gonna taxi Alpha Mike 1. Alpha, yeah, Mike 1. For departure and trucking 2. San Francisco traffic, Horizon 318, currently on Alpha, pushback started. We'll be taxiing for departure on the trucking 2 to runway 1 left via Alpha Mike 1. We'll call lining up and clear of runway for San Francisco traffic. Alright. So we did our due diligence, man. Everything is all checked out.
San Francisco traffic, United 1308 is on the north side of the Delta terminal. We'll taxi to runway 01 left via taxiway Alpha. Stay for
Alright. Let's see. Taxi lights are on. Nose. Boom, boom, boom. APU's off. Flight controls have been checked. Flaps are set and indicating flaps 4. We're on our way, guys.
No takeoff. Trim.
Says trim. Oh, okay, we need 3 up. All right. That's what we need, y'all. That's why we do the check. I had put 3-0 down. It was 3 up.
Takeoff okay.
All right, takeoff okay, fam bammers. Crisis averted. Okay, the flying time is about 1 hour and 30 minutes, folks. Okay, here comes Mike 1. San Francisco traffic, Horizon 318, now merging onto Mike 1. We'll be entering runway 1 left for immediate departure on the Truckin' 2. We'll call clear of runway for San Francisco traffic. Okay, there goes United behind us. That's our G flying with us. Boom. Get that wing inspection light on as well. Final's clear. Let's make our little turn here. Alright, toe brake. And let's take a look out the window here and see. We see my G over there. There he is right there. Big up, homie. Looking good in that Phoenix A320 there, man. United 1308. Looking good, my G. We had to give him some love. Alright, y'all. Let's go. Auto throttle. Clock. Let's get up out of here, my peeps. Auto throttle's engaged. 250 standard speed. Takeoff power is set. Airspeed is 100% alive. 80 knots.
San Francisco traffic, United 1308 is lining up runway 1.
And rotate. Positive rate. Here's coming up. San Francisco traffic, Horizon 318 off, clear of runway 1 left, climb it out on Truckin' 2, last call, San Francisco traffic. Stage flaps up. Stage flaps up. Okay, we are currently flaps 1.
San Francisco traffic,
And flaps clean.
Runway 01 left, 4 truck and 2 departure to the north, San Fran.
Okay, we're continuing to hand fly it out here, right on the flight director. Into the soup we go. And we got another left turn coming up here. This is a little rocky, nothing too bad here. And we are landing gear up. Flaps clean, and rejected takeoff has been extinguished.
San Francisco traffic, Delta 2127, 26 right, 10 miles 5 now.
Alright, getting ready to come out of this turn here. About 6,600 right now in the altitude. We're going to just go ahead and fly it right on up to 10,000 like we normally do.
San Francisco traffic, United 13 of it, clear for runway 1 left and departing to the north via truck and 2 departures. Last call, San Fran.
Okay, 8,600. Alright, she's a little bumpy here, but that's to be expected. These winds around here, man, have been pretty egregious here. Okay, we have reached 10,000. Right on those flight directors. Autopilot has been connected.
Larger portable electronic devices.
Okay, wing inspection light, taxi lights, logo can come on, and we'll turn these landing lights off.
This aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi. You will be required to pay a small fee if you wish to access it. We do offer complimentary in-flight fees thanks to our partners. Next to the Wi-Fi,
pick it up to 270 there.
A wide range of free live TV and state movies library.
Actually, let's go to 280.
The flight crew has turned off the fasten seatbelt sign. You can now get up and move around the cabin. However, we ask that you keep your seatbelt fastened when you finish.
Okay, we're picking up speed. She'll start ascending here shortly. Alright, we've got a good climb speed here now, guys. Climbing up at a pretty aggressive 3,600 feet per minute. Let's go ahead and get the terrain off and get the weather on board. Get flaps up clean. Everything's looking good here, guys.
Hello everyone, and welcome to the Dre Sanchez YouTube channel. This is his first officer in life, wife, and I would like to extend a big thank you to all of you for flying with us today. Please remember to like, subscribe, and share, and always be courteous to other passengers on board. We appreciate all of your support and hope that you will join us each stream as we grow the channel together. Positivity and information sharing is always welcome, so please do not hesitate to add your comments in the chat. Once again, welcome aboard, and we will get you to your destination safely. Thank you.
Alright, so now we can monitor boom boom room comm.
As we continue to climb to our cruising altitude, the captain is requesting that you continue to remain seated with your seatbelt securely fastened. Lavatories are available at this time, but please be aware that we may experience unexpected turbulence. Additionally, please be advised that the boom boom room is now open, and if you are flying along with Captain Dre, he requests that you monitor boom boom room comms on frequency 123.45. In the event that there is active ATC, please be sure to tune to the required frequency while monitoring boom boom room comms on comm channel 2.
Alright, we are making out like fat rats. Let's go ahead and go into the standard pressure, which we should have done a little bit ago, mate.
United 1308 on boom boom frequency, with you with information, Butter.
Hey, what's up, my G?
What's up, bro? I wish my wife would make me a nice, cool announcement, that good message and whatnot. It's kind of cool.
Oh, appreciate it, man. You know, it's been a long time in the making, man. Good to meet you here in the skies, man. Thanks for coming up for Leo Street, man. Did you fly with him too?
Yeah, I sure did. Yeah, we did the 2 legs there from New York to South Carolina over to Florida and whatnot. It's kind of nice. I like it.
Nice, nice. Sounds like you've been getting it in today, man.
Oh yeah, you better believe it.
Yes, sir. Sounds like you are, I'm assuming, somewhere from the southeast located.
Oh yeah, South Carolina, born and raised, brother.
I graduated high school in South Carolina, Richland Northeast in Columbia, and did basic training in 1995 at Fort Jackson.
No shit. Well, that's something else. Yeah, I was actually born at the Richland Hospital, as a matter of fact. So that's pretty cool, man.
Yeah, man. Small world. South Carolina, with the Palmetto State, baby.
Hell yeah, that's it, brother. Shit, I got a big old palmetto tree on the side of my my truck, Peterbilt truck.
Nice. Okay. All right. I get it. You a trucker too, man.
Oh, absolutely. Actually, I'm fixing to go out on a little run here in just a little bit. Got to go down to Miami with some frozen food and shit.
That's what's up, man. Hey, yeah, it's nice to meet you, big dog. Yeah, thanks for flying along, man. What other sims do you do? Are you just Microsoft and commercial, or do you do DCS too?
I've got a few buddies that's been trying to get me into DCS, but you know, it's not really persistent enough to warrant me to hop on there. I haven't bought any add-ons or anything for it yet, but yeah, it's just this. I mean, I do truck sim maybe a little bit, and a little bit of farm sim as well, so yeah, stuff like that.
Alright, man, that's what's up. Nice. Well, yeah, I know if you're hanging with Leo, you're going to be exposed to all them sims, and we're going to try to get you to fly and drive all with us. That's what's up, man.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Of course, not to mention a little bit of race sims as well. Mostly like Gran Turismo, like on the PS5, but yeah, you know, we get down with that.
Alright, man, that's what I'm talking about. Well, yeah, man, looks like we got a pretty smooth flight here. I'm planned up for runway 28 left, because I got a Charlie 10 parking once we get into Portland. How about yourself?
Well, if you're Charlie 10, I'll try to shoot somewhere beside you. Yeah, I'm also 28 right as well. I'll be shooting the ILS for that. So, and then I'm also going to want to get with you for Mach number for spacing and whatnot, but I think we're alright. We're a little tight, but I think we can manage this fine.
Okay, yeah, roger that. Right now I'm currently flight level 315 and climbing. Mach 0.76 indicated. Once we get to cruise, we'll bump it up to 0.80 and get some good spacing so I can land first and then get out and catch you so you can be on the stream, man, and butter that runway, big dog.
Hey, man, I ain't said we was doing information butter for nothing, you know what I mean?
Roger that. Look at this profile here. Alright, 3,000 to go and she's climbing like a rocket. Okay, we are at 80 and look here, there is some definite some weather out there. I'm trying to figure out. There we go. It's like it was just glitching out a little bit. Should be moving like this, not twitching. So there we go. All right, let's go ahead and square up our heading. Bada bing, bada boom. We've got 34 minutes or 179 nautical miles to Machu. That'll change here in a second because we're going to pick our speed up here. Okay, we're within 1,000. And we are 13 minutes and 42 seconds into an hour and 30-minute flight. So we've got about an hour and 16 minutes to go until these wheels will be touching down. Okay, let's bump it up. Okay, we're going to bump it up to Mach 0.82. See if this little sports car can hook it up. See where we're at. Still got this bad boy in the climb profile. Okay, so yeah, we're going to be burning a little more extra fuel. Let's see, we've got...
High speed.
Okay, yeah, let's bring it back.
High speed. High speed. High speed.
Alright, my friend, looks like Mach 0.80 is the fastest we can go. Anything higher, she yells at me. So we'll stay here at Mach 0.80 at 36,000 feet. And adjust accordingly if we need to do some spacing for our arrival.
Roger that, brother. Yeah, no, that's no problem. I might slow down just a little bit as well. Looks like I'm probably expecting 0.79. I'll probably end up doing probably 0.77 for you. Tell you what, this the jet stream with that headwind kind of is doing a number in it.
Yeah. I got 135 basically off the nose here, about coming from the 11 o'clock position. Got a ground speed of 339, man. So yeah, she's definitely doing a number on us.
Oh yeah, most definitely. It looks like it's the higher you get, the more stronger it is. Looking at 380, which is where I'm going, and yeah, it's pretty bad, but it's going to get quite better the further north we go, as far as what Navigraph is showing.
Okay, yeah, roger that. And what I'll do too in my descent, I'll keep the best forward speed in the descent. That'll give us a little bit more distance, and then see if we can just push the speed all the way up until we get to the initial approach fix, and that'll give us enough distance where I can touch down and then get parked at the gate, jump out, and catch you landing.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's no problem. I suppose if worst push comes to shove, I mean, yeah, I'm vectoring. I'm doing a self-vector, the 2-8 right anyway, so I got no problem with extending the downwind or something.
Okay, copy that. I'm actually doing 2-8 left because my the Charlie gates are on the I guess that side of the field, so that'll work out perfect actually.
Okay, yep, true, absolutely. So yeah, and I'll also be planning for Charlie 12, Charlie 12 and Charlie 8.
Okay, copy that, my G.
Hey, I'm assuming you may or may not have some static aircraft parts, any of those gates being explained.
Oh, right, yeah, there's a possibility there will be some static aircraft there, but when I land and I pull up to the gate, I'll tell you which one in X-plane is open for you, man, and then you could just whip into that one if you want to.
Roger that, brother. Sounds like perfection.
All right, man. It almost sounds like we know what we're doing here.
Yeah, possibly. I think so. Somewhat.
Roger that, man. All right. Okay. Got 152 nautical miles, 27 minutes to Machu. Let us look and see what we got calculated for our descent. Okay, 267 miles to our descent, but at the same time, you can't trust that. You also have to take a look at the arrival and see if there are any constraints on that. Okay, so for example, this is good. Moxie above flight level 240 should be in here. So we know that it's going to be descending us based off of this. The Portland fix above 11,000, below flight level 240. And there we go. So now we can just rest assume that this 262 nautical miles is going to be definitely pretty accurate. All right. So we've got 145 to Moxie. That's at least in 25 minutes, and we're doing 260, so another 100. So we can assume we got about 35 minutes at least until the top of descent. Yeah. So we're at cruise altitude. Everything here looks copacetic. See what we got here out of our Alright. Just debating if I'm going to give you guys a window view or put you guys... I'll put you guys right here for the time being. Alright. Alright, brother, I'm going to be off comms for a minute. I'm going to go heat up some food, man. But I'll be monitoring the chat, and I'll report back into the flight deck.
Alright, that, brother. No worries.
Alright, you guys, I'll be back. Enjoy the ride, and I'll just keep you guys at this beautiful view here. Because the other view doesn't really give you that much scenery, if you will. So, back in a flash, my G's. And what up, y'all? Just checking in with you guys. ¿Qué onda, James, man? ¿Qué pasó, papá? Mucho gusto, un placer verte. Okay. James is over there eating a meatloaf sandwich, man. Que chévere, you work with them. I'm gonna eat too, guys. I'm just heated up the food, just checking in with you guys. Let's go up front and take a look and see what we got going on here. Everything looks good. We got top of descent in about 198 miles, so we are for sure going to be here for at least another 20 minutes before top of drop, guys. Thanks for riding along, man, and let's see if we can get you guys a different view. We're going to keep that one. We're going to go that side. We're going to come here, and maybe we'll come here for now. Just leave it here, guys. So thanks for riding along. Now I'm about to eat, and you guys don't want to see that. Call me Sticks, man. Big up. Call me Sticks. Good to see you, fam bammers. Let me ask you guys this. Do you guys want this view, or do you want the in-flight entertainment view? Let your boy know, because I'm about to tear this food up. Either way it goes, man. So I'll be on a full stomach on the way down. Good to see everyone. Let's check the other side out. James says he wants the in-flight entertainment. Okay, we could do that. We could definitely do that. So this is the view that you guys are going to have. So you got a little view here out the window, and we'll throw it up here. Let's stop that music. We'll continue that helicopter video that we had. So in the meantime, guys, sit back, relax, and James made the vote, so we'll continue the in-flight entertainment here from the seat, and I'll check back in with you guys when I am done eating. Enjoy, y'all. Hawthorne is looking to give our departure out to the south. And flight following if possible, and we do have the information for it. then we'll know what's going on with it. Let's get ready for departure. Show me, I think it's 334. Location we're going to is West Hollywood.
SoCal approach to the brig altimeter 30119. Second 420 identified. I send American 420 radar contact, 14 miles west of the ocean side, BOR, verify out. 325 for 190. 420 descend via the Comet 2 arrival, like Coleman, cleared on at Suzu, runway 27. Descend via the Comet arrival, Marnat. Boeing 788 exit ground, correction exit left, contact ground 123.9. American 420, can execute any number of 360s for your distance. There's nobody else. Roger.
Alright, y'all, I am back. Let's go ahead and pause this in-flight entertainment here. Go up to the front. Top and drop. And United traffic. I'm back in the flight deck, my G.
Welcome back, home.
Yes, sir. Alright, so we got top and drop in about 80 miles or so. 69, so that was actually a good break, y'all. Appreciate you guys riding along. Double check to see if the weather has done anything funky on us. Roger that, Andy. Roger that, man. Welcome back, Young Jeezy. So, winds are calm, so we can do a full flaps landing, probably brakes on low. I have been, Andy, man, I've been praying for you. I said a prayer for you yesterday. Everyone send Andy some positive vibes, man. Alright, looks like we've got some traffic out there. Of course, this is at 80 miles, so we're not going to see this traffic at any point right now because they are significantly farther away. Look, here's a jet stream right here. Okay, it just oscillated up a little bit. You can see it's struggling to keep from... Look at that. It's oscillating. And the winds aren't even that bad, so she's trying to do her best to hold level flight here. Let's see what the bottom altitude is. ISACs, okay, 5,000. Okay, we got it to 5,000, so we'll descend when we need to. Looks like we got another aircraft. I wonder if that's our United traffic there. Okay, there's that traffic over there. Guys, let's walk this cabin. It's pretty nice. So this E-195 is the largest variant of their Embraer jets, starting from E-170, then 175, 190, 195. Oh, claro que sí, yo soy boricua. Siempre en el pasado yo he comido tostones, papá. Tostones, alcapurrias, arroz con guisones, habichuelas, pernil. So this actual Embraer, unlike the other ones, I believe, is one of the only ones that's got a little business class here. This is where we're up here. One of these seats is where we're watching our in-flight entertainment. And if you want to turn around and look at the whole cabin, there you go. Got our little gallery or galley area here. Not bad, XCrafts. Not bad at all. Okay, TOD coming up. Let's range this thing back out. We did say Charlie 10, so let's rebrief that here. Here's 28 left, and Charlie 10 is on this inner portion right here. And we could also get the outside, but we'll probably come around and take Charlie 10. Taxi. Looks pretty simple. Yeah, and that's him because he's 2,000 feet above me. So far, not a bad ride, guys. The winds are calm, just visibility is a little bit degraded, if you will. We like to have 10 static miles of visibility or more. We've got 8 static miles, so it's really nothing too egregious at all. Como que mofongo es mi favorito, porque sí, mofongo, qué chévere. Está bien rico mofongo. Let's look and see runway distance. I think it's about 11,000 feet. Excuse me. Perfect. So if we come in here, full flaps landing, because there should be no reason why we don't. Auto brake on low. I think we'll be fine. For sure, Andy. For sure. Alright, man. Tuck in. Tuck in and get your night-night, my G. Okay, see, now that we're airborne, it's got our radar altimeter 225. We said we were going to do, let's try barrel this time, 306. So I'd rather have the minimums a little higher than a little lower, so we're going to make the barrel decision height 310, because this is 306. So we've got that done. We go Mitch, climb to 2,100 feet, then climbing left turn to 4,000. So we're out of the field to the left to the UBG VOR radial 360 to UBG VOR and hold. There's the Newburgh VOR. So here we are out heading 180. And once again, it is going to be a left here, so we could probably just pass it and come back around and do a parallel entry there. I do need to get trained once again, because really this thing is supposed to be broken down into a third. And you've got direct, your parallel or teardrop entries into the hold, so I need to get some more training on that. Seems like that's a perishable skill sometimes. Alright, here comes top of drop. So let's switch over to COM 1 really quick. And Portland and surrounding traffic, Horizon 318 is an Embraer E-195 now, vacated flight level 360, descending now on the Timbers 2, direct to Moxie in 38 nautical miles, expecting a full stop runway 28 left for Portland and surrounding traffic. Alright, fam bam, we have started our descent down, so we'll keep best forward speed here and see how things turn out. Okay, listen.
Sounds good, but I'll be keeping an eye on you later.
Copy that. Alright. Let's check the CTAF out. Portland. 23775. There we go, 1228. Here's 123775 is the CTAF. So right now we're on comms with him, but we'll switch over. And we're monitoring both COM 1 and COM 2. You can also see that here. Here's COM 1. I believe on this side it's COM 2. But nonetheless, the cool thing is it gives you your comms right here. And I think if I tap this, it can switch it over. But we're not going to give that a try right now. So winds are calm, so we're going to do full flaps, low braking this time. We'll get a little closer, run the METAR one more time, and then after that we'll do the final determination on our aircraft weight and speeds. Okay, we got an aircraft out here. And for our nav one, we've got 110.5. Approach course 283. Let's double check it. Preview. Right here. Approach course 283. Let's see what our alternate is. Of course, makes sense. Alternate is Seattle. We need about 3,800 pounds of extra fuel for our reserves, and we're doing good now because we got 5,160. And we got about 25 minutes to go. We are at an hour, looks like in 6 minutes. You can see total time here, en route time, hour and 5 minutes. And chronometers flip back over, so we're doing good. Alright, altimeter there is 29906. Few clouds at 1,500. Some broken clouds at 3,600 feet. Overcast at 4,300 feet. You can see that haze down there. Sí, ¿verdad, James? ¿Verdad que sí? La comida está bien rico en Puerto Rico, ¿verdad? La comida no siempre anda de buena salud para nosotros, pero está rico, 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 y es muy diferente de la otra comida en el mundo. Alright, y'all, let's go ahead and get this on so you guys have that readily available as we continue our descent into the Portland area here. And what I'm doing, I'm keeping best speed forward here. Okay, gross rate now is 91.2. Let's try for like 95. Okay, we're looking at a VREF of 122, V approach at 127. So we'll leave this here for now. El Coqui! Alright, so let's throw this in 2227. AC is 41 and 90. And landing flaps full, of course. So you can see there where's our VOR that we're going to go to if we go missed. See, there's Mayor, and then Wallop. Let's see. Vance, where are we going to be at? Vance is 11. Let's see what the Mayor is. So we're going to be going direct to Hipster. So in other words, we'll go ahead and continue the arrival as is, and then make concessions to go to Hipster after ISEX. So we'll have to keep a sharp eye on that. Pues yo nací en los estados, papá, pero la familia que tengo en Puerto Rico es de Carolina, Puerto Rico. So, no es muy lejos de Viejo San Juan o San Juan. Carolina, Puerto Rico, papá. Carolina. Alright, we're looking good. Let's see on the speeds here. Vance, they want us at 250, so we can start slowing down now a little bit. Alright, you can see that speed is bleeding. Alright, brother, I'm going to go ahead and jump over to CTAF, and I'll see you on the ground, man.
Roger that, man. Sounds like a plan.
Alright, switch that over. I guess I slid the seat back. That's pretty cool. I didn't know it could do that. All right, we're slid back up. All right, we're at 11,000. Let's see, flour between 9 and 7. And at what speed? No speed. Okay, we got 210 at Widmar. And we're going to be out on a 102, 103 heading, so let's get that in here now. Okay, there's that 103 heading after ISACs.
Ladies and gentlemen, the flight crew has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign. Please return to your seats and fasten your seatbelt.
Alright, y'all.
We
We're
have
getting
begun our
to
final
2,000.
descent to Oregon. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to collect XCrafts one final time. Please ensure tray tables and stoves
Landing lights are on.
in full upright position. Please also store any carry-on items, either
Portland traffic, Horizon 318, continuing descent
all
on
Wi-Fi
the
related tasks and stow any larger electronics.
Timbers 2, currently 9,900 direct to Flowers and 8.3 nautical miles, transitioning onto 28 left approach full stop for Portland. Yeah, the E-Jets are pretty cool, man. I got to give it to them. So we're almost here to Flower, then we'll start our slowdown to 210. Okay, we're getting some severe ice in there, so let's go. Well, it's on auto, so seeing a little icing up here. You guys see that? See, this mode, everything ice protection is in auto, so I wonder if this that indicates it's off. Well, it might not, because it sure doesn't look like it's on. Let's get those on and see if it heats it up or makes it worse. Okay, we've got one more right turn. Okay, it looks like that windshield heat worked. Woo! See, there's Hipster there. Hipster, what do they want Hipster at? 3,700. Okay, speed is looking good. We'll let it get to ISEX at 5,000 and then we'll start controlling a little bit more of the approach. You can see here we're basically perpendicular to the final approach and the downwind. We're going to take our right here, come to ISEX. As soon as we get past Rouge, we're going to go into our heading of 103, make an immediate left. So if we're here, 103, an immediate left would get us basically right back to this heading now. So let's look to make our left turn to 014. You guys see that? So essentially we're going to take a right turn 103, then left turn to 104 there, and we're going to continue our descent. Speed check, flaps 1. Portland traffic, horizon 318, now turning left downwind for runway 28 left, expecting full stop for Portland traffic. Alright, let's go localizer here. We're going to vector ourselves right there at Hipster. Okay, we're looking good here. We don't have a radar altimeter, and there is no terrain that is of any concern beneath us, as you can see there. Okay, don't forget left turn 114. Start slowing her down. Okay, we'll get here and do a 114 turn. Let's see here. Flaps 3, 200. Okay, we're good. Some precipitation there. Okay, a little bit more on the extension, and then we'll do left turn to Hipster. Check flaps 3. And Portland traffic, horizon 318 now turning left base direct to Hipster for runway 28 left, expecting full stop. Okay, after Hipster, we need Hannah at 2,900 feet.
Portland traffic, United 1308 is 10 miles to the southeast and is making a downwind turn for left downwind to a right. Well.
Okay, we got localizer in here, 110-283. Keeping it nice and copacetic here. You guys can see we have limited visibility. Speed is good. And our next flap speeds is going to be 180 for everything, and then 165 for full. And Portland traffic, horizon 318 now turning left to final for runway 28 left, full stop. Okay, localizer's captured. You can see there, we're below the glide. So we've got localizer capture, guys. Okay, let's check up here. All landing lights are on. We have turned final. We're under the glide. Let's get our V speeds here. Okay, our V approach is going to be 127. Okay, at Adam, 3 miles. Then from there, that'll be our 5-mile final basically here at Adam. Okay, there goes the glide. And we said 127 is final. Just so that we can see what our weight is. 90, 170. Okay, that's good. Remember, you're always supposed to round up by 5, so that's perfect. And we're on the glide. Everything is fully established on the ILS, which is looking really good. Okay, we're at 180. Let's start dialing back down to 170. Missed approach is 2,000, so we're okay there. And Portland traffic, Horizon 318 continued final approach, 9 miles for runway 28 left, expecting full stop.
Portland traffic, United 1308 is turning left base for runway 28 right, about 20 miles out or so, Portland.
Okay, let's go to our approach speed. Okay, speed check. Flaps 3. Speed check, flaps 4. Below 165, speed check, full flaps.
Landing gear.
Landing gear is on the way down. Ooh, it is dark out there, boy. Okay, now this is that for sure we're going to handle this. Okay, I do have a visual of the runway.
Autopilot. Throttle. Throttle.
Gear down, auto brakes are set, 3 green. Here we go, folks. Give us some guidance there. And Portland traffic, Horizon 318 short final, runway 28 left. Okay, I see 2 white, 2 red. That's what we want. Nice glide, nice speed, right on target.
$500.
Check.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Continue.
200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Reversers are out. Nice center line landing. Speed is bleeding. .90 knots. 80 knots. Reverse free. And let's roll it out. Welcome to Portland, guys.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Oregon. The local time is 12:38 p.m. and it's currently about 47 degrees Fahrenheit. You can now use your mobile devices. Please remain seated until the aircraft has come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Remember to use caution when opening the overhead bins, as items may have shifted during the flight. We thank you for flying with us.
Okay, strobe is off. And Portland traffic, Horizon 318 is clear of runway 28 left on Bravo 2. We'll be taxiing the ramp via Bravo Echo Mike. All right.
Auto brake.
All right. Let's get her in. APU's up. We got all our landing lights off. And we made it in, y'all. Pretty decent landing. Very, very interesting approach. All right, X-Plane. I got no complaints.
Portland traffic, United 1308, 7.5 mile, final runway 28 right, Portland.
All right, he's on a 7.5 mile final. Hey, appreciate you, Leo. Appreciate you, Leo. Just trying to keep up with you, man. Portland traffic, Horizon 318 on Bravo, crossing over runway 21, continued taxi on Bravo to the ramp, Portland traffic. Let's get across here and get out of the aircraft, that way we don't miss his landing. Alright, let's get here. Now that we made it. Parking brake. Let's get this off and let's get out. Let's just stay there for a second. We'll go here and we'll go here.
Portland traffic, United 1308, 5 mile final, runway 28 right, Portland.
Okay, he's a 5 mile final, so let's see him come in here. Then we'll get it in, my G's. Should be seeing him break through those clouds at any point. So we can also go ahead and just get a few tunes here. Wait for my man to come in, but we did make it to Portland, y'all. Big up to you guys. Let's get that flight overlay off. It's kind of hard, Andy, to have an exact stream schedule just because of my work schedule, man. Like, for example, I have clients that need to see me today at a certain time, but not tomorrow, so everything's switched around. Not to mention the kids that I have and the wife. Excuse me. Alright, X-Plane.
Portland traffic, United 1308, 2.5 short mile final. Runway 28 right.
My G been flying all day. He did 2 legs with Leo. He did a leg with me. That's what's up. Hopefully our replays play nice with us today. Absolutely, Andy. Absolutely, man. Appreciate you always hanging out on the channel, my G. Just past. Nice and center line. Nice and center line. Look at him holding that nose up. Nice. Nice landing. Very nice, United 1308. Very nice.
Appreciate it, brother.
Hey, appreciate you flying along, my South Carolinian Palmetto homie.
Hell yeah, pleasure's all mine.
Alright. Let's get this thing into the ramp, y'all. We got the homie coming in. Appreciate you, Leo, for sending the homie over in the first place. Okay, I got you visual, my G. I'm gonna try to look down here where I'm at now and see what gate's open for you.
Alright, roger that. Let me know.
Copy. Okay, so the gate to the left of where I'm parking is open. So the gate just to my right is not open, but the 2 left gates to my left are open. So it looks like Charlie 8 and Charlie 6 are good to go.
Roger that. We'll shoot for Charlie 8.
Copy that, fam bombers.
Actually, wait a second. It looks like I also have static aircraft as well. What about one of the gates on the end to your left?
So both gates to my left, 8 and 6, are open. The last gate has a static aircraft in there.
I see. How about behind you?
Okay, stand by. Alright, there we go. Landing gear up. Landing gear up. Engines off. Let's see here. He says, how about behind us? Okay, that gate, right where you're at, that's open. So if you do a sharp left, that gate is, the gates all directly behind me are open.
Roger that. We'll shoot for it.
Okay, roger that. You're on camera right now. We're watching you make a turn, my G.
Hell Hell yeah, no pressure, right?
Hey, the hard part's over, man.
Yeah, that's true.
Alright, y'all. Here come the homie coming in. You see he just turned off his light. And he's on Microsoft. Crashes sim every time. Yeah, I'm gonna see what mine do too now, Leo. Hey man, like a true professional, once again my G, appreciate you riding along, homie. And I'm gonna log off, get these replays, and get myself to bed, man. You have yourself a safe trip south to go drop that fruit off, man.
Sounds good, man. Great flying with you. I look forward to the next time, and yeah, man, appreciate it. Thanks for getting the landing. Means a lot.
Oh, absolutely, my G. And next one, yeah, we'll have to get me, you, and Leo. We'll link up, man, and see what type of conga line we can get, homie.
I know for a fact that will be tons of fun now.
Roger that, man. Have a good one, brother. Alright.
You too, man.
Alright, so we're already on standby. It does that in this aircraft when you land. Let's get off of the network. Boom. Close that down. Let's get me off. Let's get into the replay, and hopefully we at least get one little replay here. X-plane, por favor. Let's try here. Okay. Got that IKEA building over, looks pretty dope. Bumped him, there is that front landing gear. Alright, X-plane. Bye, y'all. Very nice. Nice and center line, y'all. That's a landing we can live with, for sure, for sure. That was gorgeous, fam bammers, if I do say so myself. Let's see if we... Okay, we're not going to get that. Let's run it back here and see if we can get this angle. Then we're going to get some wing replays, my G's. Curious to see where this... There we go. Woo-wee! Beautiful, 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 y'all. All right, let's get a couple more. It's kind of a treat since the other replays didn't work out so hot. So we'll run it back, get a right wing, then we'll do a long one, get a left wing, and that'll be it, fam bammers. Let's get her further back there. Alright, let's go here. And let's come to this side. And guys, I want to say a big up to my lovely wife and kids. Thank you guys for riding along. Love you very much. D-Champ in the house. Big up. Andy Black. Coffee of Sorts. Retired firefighter. Captain Lemon, who flew with us. Thank you all, gentlemen. Thanks for flying with us, Captain Lemon. Mikey D, fellow Mad Dog, was in the house. Fires was in the house, man. Big up, my G. Kimi Rakunin. Sorry I missed your name, but you were in the house. Big up, my G. We also had, let's see, we got Coffee, D-Champ, Captain Will was in the house with Greenlight Auto Brokers and Spawn and Salmon, Aviation Geek, Zato Flies, Leo Sticks 86, the homie. Big up, Leo. Thanks for riding along. Gonna go back and check your stream out, homie. Thank you for sending fellow flight G along. Mr. Sarth, Highway Patrol, man. Thanks for flying with me on this last leg, homie. Definitely appreciated it for sure. And my man James Johnson, all the way in the house, along with Call Me Sticks, checked in. Man, you guys are awesome, man. I appreciate each and every one of you. We're gonna finish this replay up here. We'll do a nice long left wing replay, and we're gonna call it, guys. We're gonna call it an X-Plane success today, man. Thank you guys for riding on. I hope you're rest of your evening. God bless, man, and enjoy the replay. Thanks for riding along, y'all.